goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Now here's Thompson. Fires for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You gotta like seeing Nowitzki get tricky with it now. I mean, he enjoys showing off his dribble moves every once in a while. Good handles for a big guy.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Murray, no good. Doncic against Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Here's Anthony. This one for three. He can't hit that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Now here's Doncic. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Thompson passes to English, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Doncic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He is just so deadly from out there. You would expect that to fall.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 7.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fires, high post. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got his second basket. 27 seconds left to play in the first. A good look from Doncic. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Just 3 to shoot. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And indeed, they're going to look.
After the review, the ruling
beat
on
the
floor
buzzer.
is overturned.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here comes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. And no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Aguirre. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony up top. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Jokic passes to English. Takes it in. Oh, big finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
No good on the 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That one falls.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's got 8 points. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Murray, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pulls it. Again, Doncic missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Ryan?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Driving to the basket. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 52 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 12. And Dallas with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Blocked! Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 15. 20 feet out. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Outside Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic. And the 3 misses. Nuggets trail by 15. From deep. The 3 is in.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And it's Doncic on the drive. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 14. From deep three-point land. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic outside. He lets it go. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. Driving inside. Oh, ripped away. Murray is doubled. Outside Anthony. Cuts off the pass. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he makes a first.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And that's good as he hits both shots. .102 left in the fourth. And Doncic, here we go. To the middle. Stolen. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray against Doncic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Misses the three. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Aguirre. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Count that bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray from outside. The putback. And Doncic launches from deep. Misses. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. A 3 from Maguire. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, no good. Anthony against Maguire. Over Anthony, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets now on offense. It's a 3-point game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And English with the stuff.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Deflects the pass. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Maguire passes to Black. Doncic outside. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki against Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The baseline jumper goes down.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Thompson with it. Pass to Jokic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Thompson. No good on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. With one on the clock. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark is... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Thompson inside the line. And Thompson slams it home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Taken away by Anthony. English on the wing. And the jam by English.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 10 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Murray for 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Aguirre passes to Doncic. It's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Aguirre against English. Here's Jokic, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
They get it back. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the wing on the left. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Fires the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Here's Thompson. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. English against Aguirre. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Blackman's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 15 points. Thompson from long range drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A 3 from Aguirre. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Anthony. He's got 10, and Anthony gets double teamed. Thompson for 3. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Here's Doncic, 15 points in the game. No coverage that time. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 20 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
1:44 left in the third. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock from about 19 feet.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The deep 3 from Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Nuggets leading by 10. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And again, Dallas with the 3. Here's Thompson. The 3. Here's Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in its small forward spot. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
the three. They get it again. Anthony on the wing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson for three. Doesn't go for him.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Murray. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
The drive by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires the three. Doncic there for the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Mavericks trail by 10. Oh, what a finish.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Thompson.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And get the three. The Nuggets leading by 10. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas now running out of time. Nowitzki outside. Dirk on the move. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray. It's deflected. Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Shoot the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson fires. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Murray. Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thompson, the long shot, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Thompson. English passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Wasted no time on that one. Dwyer's got 6 points.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Such a wide open look.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Thompson dishes to Murray. And there's the drive. English finds Anthony. Jokic, 5 to shoot. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Murray. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki looking it over. A different look for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic, and Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out outside, Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Here is Aguirre. Following the score by Jamal Murray. Pass to Donaldson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. The kick out to English. The three from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Aguirre, good.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 12 in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just...
The rule is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
what a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo with the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 4 on the clock. Aguirre against Mutombo. Aguirre no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 7. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by Anthony. Pass to English. Denver passing it around. English on the wing. Now here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's the three. It's good for the seventh time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Denver leading by 12. The kick out to English. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Denver. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. The 3 from English. Sinks the triple. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .104 left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's acquired. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Rob. Out left to the wing. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Rejected by Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Down low. Maguire passes to Black. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the three off target.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Maguire against English. The three for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 18. English left side. Lets it go with the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic against Murray. And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
And they double up Murray. The steal. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's English. Oh!
Unreal.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
Outside Anthony. Poked loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Murray outside. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talk.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. Few for the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic, and Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
English dishes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in the 5 spot.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here's Anthony for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Again, the Mavericks score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray the pass to English. And English with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The baseline J. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, easy call.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Anthony with the block.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Out to Doncic. For Murray. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Here's English. Whoa! What a play! Power down with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Mutombo is screen on Aguirre. Lock at 6. Iverson. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. A good look from Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Off target from the wing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The
I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Harden. The three. Buries it from three.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Thompson finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Out to the wing. Curry looking it over. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving attacking. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. And the basket is good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Lets it go from the wing. Harden misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's Durant with a drive. The kick out. Curry. He buries it from three. Curry's got 5.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside for Harden. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. Can he get it? Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Curry. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. Knocks down the long J.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one drops for him.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Shoots it from the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. Nets trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And the Warriors with possession. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside for Green. Lopez with the steal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Kidd. It's good from the top of the key. Kidd's got his second basket of the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he buries his first look. Nets trail by 18. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Picked it out of midair. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kidd. And the 3 off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
2 minutes.
Shot on the wing, and that's off the glass and in. Curry's got 23 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And there it is for him. 16 points for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Harden surveying the D.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Thompson passes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. It's tipped. Three-pointer Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 12.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Harden. That one's good from the corner. 14 points for him.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Curry. On the attack, Green. Left side Curry. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Chamberlain's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Durant, the pass to Curry. A deep 3. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Pass to Kidd. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here is Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Whoa!
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Shot is good by Curry.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Harden against Thompson. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Puts it up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the attack, Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. From deep. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Nice D from Thompson. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at small forward.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's Green missing. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Curry's shot is off. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Outside Durant. The shake. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Irving against Durant. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Curry with a steal. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The three from Curry. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. 19-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The three from Curry. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Going inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
And here's Thompson for three. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive...
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden.
What a throwdown there, man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Now here's Green. Back to Durant. And Durant sends it back. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Harden.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And it's Green with the jam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green with a screen for Durant.
Oh! Oh, man!
And that one is hammered home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Pass to Curry, over Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Durant. Fires from deep. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Thompson. He drains the quick shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Curry, following the shot by Kevin Durant. The wing jumper off target. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. The three from Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Thompson, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Curry outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
That's
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Harden outside. Puts up a three. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden kicks to Irving. Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Kidd. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside Curry. On the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 8 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Harden. Curry kicks to KD, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD a screen on Durant. Green inside the three-point line, and that one good.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Durant, and KD is right there. KD's got his first 2 points of the night.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Count the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. No good that time. Good defense by Kidd. And here's Brooklyn. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Left side, KD. Back to Curry. Clock at 4, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Kidd. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Harden wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Fires from the wing. And Green with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Durant, and it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that man.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 17 now.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his first basket of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 21 in the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Kidd. For the tie. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Kidd.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green. Outside for Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Irving.
Hard to artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Kidd passes to Harden. Moving against Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Green outside. Stolen by Harden. The finish. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Curry outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Warriors leading. Durant in the corner. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to KD. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Golden State.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Harden setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baseline try, and he swishes it right through. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. For 3, Kidd in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Kidd, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised.
Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Durant against Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden surveying the D. That 3 off the mark.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Trying again. Green rips down the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry outside. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
With it. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Irving with the steal. Going inside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep, the three goes down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant. Oh, sticks the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden finishing inside.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Green. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. 6 to shoot. Durant deflected by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Lopez against Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant fires, got it. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Kidd. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here's Green.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Brooklyn.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and put back.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant, the pass to Green. Offline from the top of the key.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Green. Again, Green missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Harden, the pass to Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Stolen by Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hits the trifecta.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Left side, Green. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. Thompson with it. Durant covering. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce, still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green, a screen. Drive by Curry. The kick to Durant. To the paint. And it's Green missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Lets it fly from 18. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Green's got 7.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Curry passes to Durant. Fader on the way. Rebounded by the Nets. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Irving for 3. No luck on that one. Durant inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson passes to Durant. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Irving missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry finds Thompson. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Carter against Curry. Back to Durant. From the arc. KD splashes the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside for Green. On the wing, Durant.
Next foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes on by.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And there's another one for Brooklyn. A minute 50 left in the first half. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Now here's Green, guarded by Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson left side. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. On the take. Launches a 3, and it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 5 now.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's Curry all the way.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good. A bit long that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Drains the triple. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Outside for Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Well, through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Harden into the lane. Blocked! Carter against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Shoots. Up again. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 14 points.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Lopez can't hit. Golden State with the ball. There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 15.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Durant pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Carter from outside nails it from beyond the arc. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Green against Durant. Off target from outside. The Nets with the lead. Harden with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Shot to stop the run. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Harden. A shot from the high post. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. Here's Durant. Count it. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Irving.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson outside. Lopez against Green. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Good on the bucket. And the Nets lead by 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Carter. On the wing, Thompson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Irving gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Durant, the pass to Green. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 6. Outside for Green. Green with a screen on Carter. Back to Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Irving. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Warriors score.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Cleared away by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Carter outside. Harden against Curry. Here's Durant. Uncovered. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Now Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Carter. Now Durant. No one near him. That's in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Warriors trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Durant there for the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Now Lopez. Carter outside. Harden. The 3 is off. Durant surveying the D. Curry fires. Ooh, it misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Cash from downtown.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
To the cup, Curry. He launches. Buries it from outside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Kyrie. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Can't get it to go. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Here's Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. For 3. The 3 ball is down. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The 3 from Davis buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton. Davis against Sabonis. And he lays it straight in.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Davis with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Davis surveying the floor. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Siakam outside. George passes to Granger. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jacks up a 3. West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
there's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Halliburton kicks to George. Three-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pacers with the lead. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Fades back. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Fires from way outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 3. Takes the 3. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound, Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got 10 points. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shot from the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, what a shot!
My goodness. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger for the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton drives in. George with no one around. No good there off the double clutch. New Orleans leading by 7. And here's West for 3. And the 3 ball is good. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Halliburton. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. oftentimes you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that one. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, here they come from downtown. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
From past the arc, they get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sabonis. West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers trail by 9. 1:37 left to play here in the half. And it's Halliburton missing. Driving inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 13. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Davis against George. Paul George with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. The kick out to Sabonis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis downhill. Knocked away. Here's West, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the game.
It's his first trip to the line. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Ball against George. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Paul with the 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And good. He got the English that time as it falls. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Picked by West. Paul for 3. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. With the fadeaway. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches a 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pelicans leading by 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. West passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside for Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 26.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive line.
And Siakam throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Davis gets it to go.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another
very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Granger left side. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Granger misses.
Pacers foul. Domantas Sabonis. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis. At the line for Red.
They throw good, Davis. New Orleans leading by 7. That's a 2 from Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. And George gets it to go.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. For 3, West. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And down goes the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Boom. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he's doing.
Oh, here he comes.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Davis is with the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the shot goes in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
From outside, it's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's George. Let's lose a three. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now ball. Outside, Davis. The response triple. Answers back.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
George fires. No good from three. Pelicans leading by 12. Oh! And he does not hit. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Chris Paul. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Davis fires. That does not go. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
We'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Paul! Missed on the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They came in here and took care of business.
We'll be right back.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam finds Halliburton. There's the drive. Siakam, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pulls it from the corner. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Siakam, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Halliburton, and it's off from 3-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
George scanning the floor. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Deflects the pass. Davis against George. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Clock at 4. Siakam the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Shot's good by Granger. Give him 8.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with room to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
For from 18 feet away. And it's New Orleans with another. And here's Indiana now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, Siakam with the block.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He takes it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. For 3, George can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. The 3 is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Davis with the 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 17 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
He got a piece of it. Davis looking it over. Siakam pulls down the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 13. The 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:49 left in the half. Granger passes to George. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 13 points in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 14. There's Davis with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 25 points.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's a three, and that's good. Chris Paul for three. Paul's got 17.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Davis with the three. Granger grabs the miss. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Here's a three from Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Pelicans lead by 13. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
To the wing on the left. Fires the three. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 15. And stolen by Paul. Pulls up. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
George for three. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 17. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to West. Fades away. Paul George pulls down the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Rebounded by West.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
That one goes in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Picked by Sabonis. Fires from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's a three from Paul, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 18. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul for threes. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 22.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 17 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he drives in. Oh! The big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Davis misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. Knocks it down from distance.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Granger's got 22.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Siakam outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Picked by Sabonis. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George! And the 3 misses. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul! Can't get the 3.
Oh, he is off for deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Siakam from downtown. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 1:49 left in the fourth. George with a steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. With the shot. Not that time. New Orleans leading by 10. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Siakam fires. Can't hit it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Siakam. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got it. And so it's New Orleans with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
From long range. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So important.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories always stand shadows that really create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over Sabonis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam outside. Here he goes. Granger kicks to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. Granger left side. Siakam sets a screen for George, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Good on the triple.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Siakam inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Granger, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Granger passes to Sabonis, and here is Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went forward with a lot of enthusiasm, and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton passes to George. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Granger. Baseline jumper, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Granger kicks to Siakam. Over Williamson. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Siakam against Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And here's Ingram from the arc.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
And finished off by Siakam.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Nobody near Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at center.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
George passes to Halliburton. Shoots the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 7 to the middle. Ingram kicks to Ball. Williamson against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Holiday. Pass the Ball. For the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Siakam outside. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Kept alive. Siakam for three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Siakam's got 13 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And stolen by Williamson. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Siakam, a screen on Ingram. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Granger for the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Loads it up for Williamson. Paul George with the steal. In the corner, Granger with it. Another miss by Granger. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Granger. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. George finds Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers trail by 11. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. Nails the 16-footer. Siakam's got 18 points.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Back to Ingram. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Siakam. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
From about 19 feet, another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Outside, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 6.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Granger against Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
New Orleans leading by 12. Paul George with the steal. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Williamson. Now here is Davis. Ball with a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. And stolen by Williamson.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And here's New Orleans now. Right side, ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Danny Granger. Ingram passes to Davis.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And 1:01 left here in the 3rd quarter. Granger left side. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. Siakam misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Ball against Halliburton. That one drops for him. Ball's got 31.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there it is for him.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face, excellent concentration.
Ingram outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got 24.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger inside the line. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
3-pointer, Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 17. There's Ball with the 3. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Halliburton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Ball. Siakam with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Screen by Sabonis. Now George. Outside, Siakam. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. George against Holiday. On the wing, Granger. The 19-foot shot. No good. New Orleans leading by 14. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Halliburton who picks up the ball for the Pacers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. Davis pulls it down.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton outside. Paul George can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton kicks to George. Looking to end the run. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Ball no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Three-pointer, Granger. He's off on that one. Here's Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And that one's good. Ingram.
For three.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton passes to George. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Front past the arc. Can't get it to ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
It's tipped. James left side. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. There's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Up top, Reed. Count it. Good. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. Here's West. And that one's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Count that one. Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. And he can't get that one. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Yep, count it. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Guerin gets the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
What's inside? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
On target from range. Anthony's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Driving to the basket, pass to James.
Get LeBron!
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York trailing. Brunson, a good look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 8.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Ewing. Johnson against Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And they get it back. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. James with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
The kick out to Brunson. Fades. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to James. To the inside, O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's New York scoring again.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson. Intercepted. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll return shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Reed. Going inside. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Here's West. Right side Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 16 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. James deciding where to go with it. Fades away. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Count that one, Reed. Los Angeles leading by 4. James inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. He's got 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West, just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, and Reed pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
What's the move on? Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 18.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony to the right side. Puts up a 3. Up again. Reed.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Great open look there. James has got 25 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Guerin. Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Left side, Brunson.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Here's Johnson over to the left wing. And the basket by West.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lets it go from deep. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
To stop the run, count that one, Reed.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's James, and the shot goes in.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Defensive foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Reed from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Johnson's gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 22 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Anthony. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Reed, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you move.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson, and that one comes up a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Brunson. The 3. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. Down low. It's stolen. Brunson against Johnson. Stripped away. Throws it up high. Reed, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Counted from distance. He's got 9. Guerin's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. There's a screen. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tipped. And that one's good. James. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, outside with the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony in the post. No points yet. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
The shot by James, no good. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 12 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Reed from deep three-point land. That one no good. Lakers trail by 3. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he slams it in one-handed.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Pass to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And New York has possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Count that one, Reed.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
It's Johnson with a drive. And stolen by Anthony. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, he's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Guerin pass to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Anthony on the take. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Sinks the tray. West has got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the post. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Brunson taking his time here. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 5. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. James passes to Johnson. Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have a momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 18.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's a fast break. Here's West. Back to James. Fades back. And another 3 for the Lakers.
But LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Ewing passes to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For the tie. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 9. from deep. Johnson. That shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Brunson with the bucket. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to James. And stolen by Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Brunson missing again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
He gets it in there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed no good. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. He's got 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
They now take the lead. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Goes again. He gets the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James against Anthony. Now Johnson fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Brunson fires. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, it's stolen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. To tie it up. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Puts up the tray. That's all.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Allen Houston.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Houston. Out to Brunson. Clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson, the pass to James. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's LeBron. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen. Brunson right side. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Johnson. Houston pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson the pass to Houston. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The Knicks leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers with the ball. High post Johnson. Still yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed down low, covered by LeBron. From deep, Brunson traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's West in the corner. Off target with his 3. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Houston. A 3-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from deep. From about 16, and he nails the jumper.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here is Reed. West with a wide open look. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Reed. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And the basket is good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron outside. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 6.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And here's James outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. New York leading by 5. Anthony finds Stoudemire. And here's Brunson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Out to Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here are the Knicks. 3-point lead. Brunson outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. Brunson with another miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. From about 16. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Johnson, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Houston can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Johnson from outside. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers trade. West outside. Johnson against Brunson. Takes the 3. Another miss by Johnson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Wow. Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron, and it's small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
From deep, Brunson, another 3 for New York.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5.
Oh, man!
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives him with such force for the finish.
The kick out to LeBron. And Anthony sends it back. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's James, and again, no good by the Lakers.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to LeBron. Another miss by James.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 10. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson off the dribble. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Brunson's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Knicks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Lakers.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
There's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 5. Brunson, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And really the smart thing would be to hold to the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Knocked loose and stolen by James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. It's been an excellent game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. James with the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Brunson. Stoudemire finds Reed. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Anthony against LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Back to Johnson. Inside, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Brunson fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Lakers trail. James. Oh, what a play inside.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
All the way, Jalen Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. West outside. Now James. Lock at 6. Here's the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Brunson launches it. Cleared away by James. Picked his pocket. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Lakers trail by 5. Magic driving in. West outside. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson, the three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
What a response, hitting a three of their own. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Down he goes for three. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Los Angeles calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And
As I live on false and stories, told me stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. As I live on false and stories, told me stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Crafty move. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to English. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. That one's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Lever.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one, good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Substitution for the Nuggets. To Kipe Mutombo, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes up on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, left side. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, hey! How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The three is up. No good on the shot. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver up 4, and we'll be back short. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got his first basket.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Blackman. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Launches a 3. Rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. 1:56 left in the first half. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 12 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Luka drops the triple.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
36 seconds left in the second. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 17 seconds left in the second. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman for the tie. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got his third basket on the night right there.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 20.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 15.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Donaldson from 13. Ball stolen. To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Nowitzki. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Again, the miss by Dallas.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He's still feeling it. Again, Denver scores.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oh, Murray all the way.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Picked his pocket. And now Mavs on the run. Looking to win the run. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Then he drops the first.
Taking 3 shots.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The floater. Murray hits the little runner.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 12. It's stolen. 5-on-3 break. Pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. Money on the 19-footer. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. He's got 17.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
He gets it up. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Blackman driving inside.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. For 3, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
But even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
It's picked off. Murray on the move. Cash it in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. to halt the run. It's good. Denver leading by 17. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Dallas now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jams it home.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Murray from deep. No.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels. So dangerous.
Oh, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Murray. He launches. Rebounded by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Anthony pulls it down. 9 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Cash from downtown.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, deflected. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Losing touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony hits from the high post. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Aguirre against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man. English dishes to Thompson. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic right side. He was all alone on that one. Here's Thompson. English in the corner. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. English has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Lever, the pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Blackman.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Now, here's Doncic for 3. English pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson outside. Up again. Tries again. English, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wire, no good. Denver leading by 5. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Out to Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony against Nowitzki. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 11.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Anthony for three. Nice D from Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever kicks to English. Lets it go, and it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And that one's good, Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
English's shot is good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English against Aguirre. English, high post. 15 points in the game. Thompson misses. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Doncic with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Doncic has gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. Lever finds English. Now Lever. Anthony right side. Again, the Nuggets score.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The kick out to English. From deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. From the corner, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Denver leading by 3. Lever dishes to Carmelo. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson outside. English with no one around. That doesn't go either for English. With the shot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Doncic. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, leading by just one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Jokic passes to English. Over Nowitzki. And English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 17 now.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
English looking around. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Let's it try. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The first one falls. All free throws good from English. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. There's the triple, and the three ball is good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
English's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
English finds Lever. Now Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic from deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Blackman. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to Doncic. No good with the dribble. Anthony taking his time here. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English's shot is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots a fader, and right on target with the swish. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki against English. Jokic inside. Anthony left side. 12-footer. Gets it.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic fires a 3-pointer. Good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lever against Doncic. outside, English. And he jams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against English. Outside Jokic. Doncic with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Anthony. For 3. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Knocks down the 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Outside Anthony. He'll put it up there. Got it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic. Another shot. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he makes both free throws.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Luka Doncic. Anthony fires. The response triple. Answers back. And
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
English up and in on the layup. English has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. On target from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go. Fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Puts up a 3. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled. And they stopped the action here. They're using them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Chandler.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Finley. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 5.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. Jacks up a three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Pass to Lever. Launches it from deep. No good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Finley gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the wing, right side. English can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Chandler. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson passes to Lever. To stop the drought. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Pass to Jackson. Driving in. Here's the 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving to the basket. Finley passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Over to the wing. Here's English. He's got 9. The shot's good. English has got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys pull contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Ooh, costly foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor.
Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to English. Thompson goes in. Anthony outside. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Jackson gets the bucket. 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Here's Anthony. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Thompson. No points so far. 5 to shoot. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Finley. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 12.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
He shoots it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 10. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Anthony up top. He's got 18. Pass to English. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lets it go from the wing. Finley grabs the miss. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Doncic on the drive. Thompson with a steal. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the line tonight, not wasting his chances at all.
And Anthony drops them both. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 11. Mavericks with a rebound.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Finley. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Lever. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Lever's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. On defense, the Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Jackson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Jokic, the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list of this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to English to take the lead. And another 3 for Denver. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Jackson from 10 feet away. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Mavericks foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nuggets trail by 4.
Draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Thompson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic, the screen. 19-footer is good. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson, the 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's money from deep.
And just a huge answer right there with the 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Jackson outside. And stolen by Jokic.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Takes a shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Finley. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Only 2 seconds left to play in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so the Mavericks take the win.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. He gets that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. Denver grabs the miss. Lever drives in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Outside Lever. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. The three. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And it's Doncic missing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Denver leading by 5. Here's English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Doncic against Lever.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Fires away from outside. And Blackman pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Lever. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony. The kick out to English. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Blackman's shot is off.
But that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are visible.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out from downtown. English pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Anthony finds Thompson. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maguire passes to Doncic. The offensive rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Maguire with it. Still without a basket. And he gets the bucket. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic draws the double. English with no one around. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Cranes the three-pointer. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
To the paint. Maguire. Good. Maguire's got his second bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And English gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Thompson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And here are the Mavericks now. Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside Lever. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. 36 seconds left here in the second. And the basket by Blackman.
3.
Lever against Doncic. Lever inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver with the ball. Here's English with the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Blackman. They get it again. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman's shot is off. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside, Aguirre. Takes it inside. Lever pulls it in. Floats it up for Jokic.
My goodness. Save that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Outside, Aguirre. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. Aguirre against English. Anthony on the double team. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Doncic against Jokic. Outside for Lever. Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now, here is Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by the Nuggets.
That bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 28.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Thompson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Lever. It's deflected. And stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. Outside runner. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's the floater. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. All free throws good from English. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The score. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Mavericks with possession. English is out there with Anthony. That's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Fade away. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Down low. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. The tray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Oh, look at that.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Outside, Aguirre. To end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Thompson misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Aguirre against Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
English passes to Thompson. Here we go.
What a dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. Unloads. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Takes it off the glass.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lever. Open shot, Thompson made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Buries it from three-point range.
For 3.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Second shot opportunity. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by English. Drives to the hoop. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on... Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.